We don't need to do the whole going live thing. Oh, you didn't ruin my wank. What are you talking about? You enhanced it. I've never been paid to come before. Is that Norman Reedus? When a dark stranger offered you a cure for cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a sanguiphage, an immortal blood drinker. The Machinator. It's what to bump you up. Basis building for the 84 months. I don't know if I want to do the new. I feel like it kind of skips a step of getting there. I kind of want to see if we can get there. I think I might just do crash landed. It does look like everything is on. Room for 2 more. Now they gotta fill it out. Braniel, thank you for the 90 months. I already forgot. Oh, let's go, Braniel. I remembered. That's too close to them. They'll be whiny about it. Oh, you live too close to me. Neighbors, go. Someone to borrow sugar from. Oh, that's a stupid tropical rainforest. Listen, I'm looking for easy game. We're going exploring. What do we got here? Now you're cooking with mayonnaise. Polluted tiles? There'll be fucking acidic smog here roughly 26 days. Pollution in my Rimworld. Capitalism, I'm sure. Lake Donkey Toe. The cost of progress, Lake Donkey Toe. All right, we're not going to be picky. That'll do. Minnie, thank you for the 100 bits. Revbanger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Modesty, thank you for the 47 months. Da, da, do, do. I don't remember how to do this shit. All right, we're going classic Dick. Oh, interesting. I hope it's good too. Pants and shirt? I don't think this group can, Oh, you can't have free love, huh? You can just get people knocked up? What was it set on before? I don't even know. Rev Banger, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Brop, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we're good. Man, it looks weird. Why is it, everything looks a little weird to me? Some changes. Adult, baseliner. What? We're getting the xenophobia stuff? Oops, I broke my chat. You're 16-year-old female. I hate that I'm gonna look at them as for breeding, chat. I don't. No misogynists. You can't fuck women if you don't trust them. Rob, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Oh, bee, wasp. You're going crazy up there, wasp. Stupid warm weather brought the wasps back. A few of them. These suck. What is this? Excuse me? Acid spray? Animal war call? Foam spray? Fire retardant foam spray? Anything with 100 bits. Death rest? Okay. Rev Banger, thank you for the 10 gift subs. What's happening? I can't. Is this a battle? Is this like a dance battle? Fell Lord, thank you for the 47 months. Fast runner. How do I see? Okay. Duran. Thank you for the 44 months. You're just joining the boner train? There's going to be a lot of boning. I see. So you can balance positive and negatives to not have... Carriers lose an additional 8 hemogen per day. What are hemogens, man? Do I need them? I'm curious. Are there other traits? I guess I should just wait and see. There's a breeding pair. They're not related, are they? Quaza, because you donated while I was jacking off. So you get one. They're siblings, are they? They are. No, uncle. That's fine. That's fair. That's acceptable. Mini. Oh, wait. Now I left out Rever Brop. Rever Brop, yeah. It's alright. We'll get him in there. What do we need? Cook and or construction. Either way, it's bad. Just get one of them. Oops. That was both of them. They're always roll as a baseliner, huh? Basically, that's not sibling at all. Sure, you're nothing crazy special, but you got what I need. Axel, you'll be Rev Banger. I think he went first. Brop, you're on deck. I'm sorry. Yeah, new DLC today. And Minnie wants to get pounded, so how can I deny her request? Somebody was nice enough to send me a key. I think they work with Rimworld, but I'm not honestly 100% sure. They never specified one way or another, so thanks, whomever you were, possibly dev related. But it's really cool that they reached out to me on Twitter and I didn't have to do any work. That's right up my alley. How complex is this? Like the base game, or you mean the new DLC? I literally just started, so I have no answer for you on the DLC. But the game itself, I don't think it's super complex, and it's very editable. I think it does a pretty... I've always said with Rimworld, I think it does a really good job of letting you know where you're fucking up. Even if you don't... If you just take a second and look at the situation, read your characters, it's pretty easy to go, oh yeah, I see what I did wrong. Down. Down. It is out, yeah. Currently playing it. Which includes fucking, babies. Not, there's punctuation there. Apparently mech control is finally a thing, which I know is something people have asked for forever. And gene modding. I just don't want that mouse to eat my food. Yeah. I have a dog. Down, down, down. Did they change shelves? I already thought shelves were useful, but a blackboard. You gotta make them a school. Only double beds, this whole colony, because fucking is necessary. That's an interesting choice to make shelves actually storage. Let's see one. Baby food. Extract hemogen pack. There's not one that says install semen. I don't remember tree stumps being a thing. Is that new? It is new. Fucking wasp just circling around my head. How do I still have wasps? Because it's fucking 69 degrees today or some shit, and they came back to life. Yeah, like I literally just started playing. You don't need to already tell me everything. So 3 per slot. That is massive storage. That changes the game dramatically. Like, massively changes the game. Interesting. We'll see how OP it is. It feels OP as fuck. Like, drastically reduces the size of my necessary base. Pyrokinetic, thank you for the 58 months. Appreciate it. I literally just started. I have no idea. Gonna have to save some questions and stuff till I play a little longer. I would like to explore it like every game I play and not just be told as well. That is part of the joy. Getting to go, ooh, when you find something out. How did I not just Google everything already before I started playing? No, my cleaning zones are gone. Toggle pollution overlays. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I watched the Red Wings game before I went live. I'm sorry. We lost. It was sad. Nah, I probably just didn't update it at all. Wow. Slept outside. Why aren't they... Oh, because they are out of wood. I'm not paying any attention. Already failing. Restart. I have no idea how accurate. Not a memorable thing for me. Wait, there's plenty of wood. That's not why. I didn't pay attention. Oh, they're gonna get into a fight already. Good. Minnie's a slave? No. They're sharing a bed, though. I like that. Accidents happen. They just fought. You know what comes after fighting. She bit him. Go away, you dumb wasp. Send a thing for the 77 months. Do these stumps actually give anything? Oh. Never mind. Why aren't you prioritizing building a roof like you normally do? Actually, I think he insulted you a bunch first, and then you just stuck up for yourself. I'm not mad at you. Wow, crisis of belief already. Way to go. Yeah, what the fuck? Why do you have a priority to... And your plant cutting's not even on. Oh, you were cutting down the tree because it's in the way of the roof. That makes sense. You do get wood out of the stumps. Interesting. Stop botching the construction, bro. Yeah, I probably didn't. I probably had to return it on after downloading the DLC and didn't check to turn it on. Makes the most sense. Come on, Minnie. Stop crying already. Life just started here. Okay, Wasp. Now you've entered my fucking kill zone. I just don't get how you get to me. They're super chill, dude. I used to think they were way more aggressive than they are. They don't give a fuck. No, it got warm again. But I don't like them like this one's being a dumb idiot. Bouncing off the ceiling and getting low to my head. I don't have any Pokeballs. Yeah, you got insulted 9 times. Oh, and you're mad you're sharing a bed. Just love each other. I think the royalty DLC was probably my least favorite. I liked the ideology a lot better. I don't know. The royalty stuff just didn't excite me that much. I like never do it anymore. Throw a bullet at it. Home defense rounds are so expensive, man. I'll smack it with a shoe, like that pile over there of dead wasps. I have all the DLCs on. We'll see how it pans out. It's one rabbit, y'all. Back to bed. That's a different sound effect. I don't like it. Make it go away. These aren't my sound effects. Why? Oh, you can't get to your bed anymore. That's fair. That's fair choice. Beds be like that. Got any new plants? Doesn't appear so. Yeah, the butthole adds fertility. Why are you going back to bed? What the fuck? Actually, was one of you a night owl? You were. You go all around the hole. Somebody'll die to those bugs. There, now everyone has a bed. Don't have to sleep together, though you could be fucking and making babies. Reducing the amount of labor you have to do. Well, besides the, like, you know, actual labor part. Why does it sound like I'm tearing a Band-Aid off? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that is nice. Makes sense. Wow, that's way easier. How dare you fail to bridge? A gift? Yay, 13 plasteel, just what I always wanted. Okay, so it does reduce some prettiness, but not nearly as horrible. Cancer slickers? Really hate those cancer slickers. Just don't kill him. Oh no, there's a dog involved. I don't remember who the doctor is. Nobody. So now let's see their tab, huh? Besides bleeding out, a waster. Super immune. Total antitoxic lungs. Aggressive. Ah. Ugly. A gaunt head. They never get addicted to wake up. They'll die from psychite. Lack of psychite. Wow. Unlucky. I do know, and if I didn't know, I wouldn't want you to tell me. Like everything else in every other video game. Just please. Stop informing me. It is cool. It does work well. Down, 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 down. Why you beepy? Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't do anything with this prisoner, did I? Oh good, I don't have a warden. This fucking wasp. Land so I can kill you, asshole. It just won't land. Now I looked at the light bulb and I'm blind. An old gunshot in your left ear. Yeah, sorry, my sleep schedule's a real mess right now. First time in a long time it's been this messy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wildlife, not animals. Oh, good night, Rev. I'll try not to let you die. No promises. Oh, that bedroom's backwards to the others. Too late now. It's the way it is. Do 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 do. We're like almost out of food. We got 6 meals. That's plenty. Wow. I need somebody with a fucking social skill. I don't know. I just put in my fucking mouth. Damon, thank you for the 77 months. Robots and babies. More importantly, babies. Human babies. Slightly genetically modified. Oh. Oh, there's even a tiny shelf. I hate that. Alright, B. You're driving me nuts. Yeah, man. I think shelves is actually like by far the biggest change to the game. Massive. The amount of space that'll be saved from shelves is fucking bonkers. If you can trade out of them, it'll be crazy. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. It'll be extra crazy. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but they made it so shelves stack 3 stacks in each square. Which, if you've watched any of my like 100+ person colonies, half the battle is storage. Which I've always said, like, for those that modded in bigger storage and stuff like that, like, it's a huge advantage to the player. It doesn't sound like a big one, but it's massive because, like all colony games, pathing and efficiency are important. So space wasted on storage being cut in third. Oh, wow, and food. I didn't even think about it for food storage. That really lets you shrink down freezers, potentially. Or just have more food, like I will do. I don't want anybody here to have 8 honor and become a yeoman. They're all garbage social. I think it'll just end up being the same amount of space wasted, but more stuff. 3 times as much stuff. I don't know if they can walk over them. Probably. There'll still be shit all over the floor. It's game changing though. It really is. That can stack on top of each other is only similar items, yeah. But still. Oh, we really need food. We can just chase that turkey away. That's an option too. You're an assassin. You're an assassin. Struggling to gun down a turkey. No. Here we go again. Not a lot of meat in a turkey. How you doing emotionally? Not great. Break his his will. Break it. That's what I'm saying. Words are hard though. Oh, you've got him cornered. Too bad you're shooting at them from as far away as you possibly can. Because you're an assassin. Assassinating. Whatever, dude. Do your thing. Why wouldn't you immediately go cook? I don't know. Because you're an asshole? That's probably it. The dog is eating our meat. The dog is eating our meat. Mini. Oh, there's nowhere to store a dead animal corpse, so when you kill them, you don't bring them home, do you? That makes sense. Allow large corpses? Get him, Blaze it. Can I stack 3 human bodies on a shelf? Don't tell me. Too late. There it is. There's the answer. Why allow a man discovery? You can put mechanoid corpses on a shelf. Friendly ones. Agrahand? I don't want to read that. That's too many spoilers. Looks like there's a Roomba option. Bro, you shot him 1,000,000 times. Finish him. Yeah, I wish shelves were actually that useful. And not just like annoying to put things on and store things on. Yeah, Brotato's very good. Very, very good. One of the best roguelikes in a long time. Architect or whatever, the technological one, Ethan. Dude, the game is way deeper than it looks, and like the mechanic, like the roguelike mechanic side of it is one of the best, well thought out experiences I've had in a long time. Very good variety in the runs and stuff, which is so rare nowadays. Most roguelikes are duty. With that, which is the most important part of a roguelike, man. Who the fuck cares about the fact that you can replay it over and over and over if that's boring? With little to no variety. Dome Keeper. Some go away in like 2 days or something. What are you doing on my yard, Mr. Timberwolf? Why is this wasp so drunk? I don't know if the stumps are adding more wood or not. It seems like I have a fuck ton of wood. I do. It seems like it's added to the wood total. It is a large fire. Let's check something. Apparently no pollution from forest fires. That's good. Take that, liberals. It's a slow start game. Come on, give me something interesting to happen. Really doesn't help I have nobody with a social skill. Was a bad choice. And Minnie isn't putting out. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That crack 900? Chat, we're well on our way. The Richard's going to be able to pay his bills again. Fund is really getting there. What happens at 1,000? I can pay my bills. I can stop overdrawing my account and taking it out of my ex-wife's account. She doesn't like when I do that. Basis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. From the streamer run, I just, you know, I let it go. It was me. It was my fault. I am well aware. Had... How many is that? I can't even see the number of how many. Blue, thank you so much, good lord. I'm gonna get you pregnant. The sudden, I mean, I was looking through my stream stats the other day. My monthly hours. There was like 1 month where I streamed 64 hours. I deserve what I get. That's not quite a month's work. I need more prisoners so I can pay it forward and impregnate you. Down, down, down. I was out on the mental leave or something like that. I'd like to say that being broke had nothing to do with me getting my brain right, but apparently it works. Desperation is a hell of a motivator to figure out what's wrong with you. Do you think streaming is... I've been doing it for 9 years, Gassy. I've bought 2 homes. Just paid everything in my life for 9 years. It's not like gonna be beneficial for my resume or anything like that, but what more, I mean, most jobs that I would be getting with a GED aren't anyway. Norb. Oh, there's an oldie. How you doing, bud? I think it's definitely every day is harder and harder to get a start. I don't think I think people are way more aware of the trends on Twitch than they were when I started. I mean, Isaac is a good example because it was an incredibly popular game with a big enough community to support quite a few more streamers, and nobody wanted to target it. I don't think that exists, like, from what I've seen anyway. There's probably still a few niche games out there that could give somebody a part-time living or a full-time living, depending on where you live and what your needs are. But that's really the biggest thing, man, I think. Which is the part that most people don't really want to do, because it sucks. I did it. Playing the same game every day for fucking 4 years sucks. I hope I continue to do it, Gassy, as long as I can, man. I feel like I'll age out eventually. I think the turnover rate of y'all getting old and growing up, and me getting old, my stories are less about fun, dumb teenage memories and more about cheerleading and Girl Scouts. But if you wait till I'm like 65 in a retirement home, I hear there's lots of fun sex happening there we can talk about. Do you get girls? Do you ship Girl Scout cookies? Yeah, Girl Scout cookies will be coming up again in a few months. It's like around Christmas. And they do online orders. Yeah, my daughter will be selling them again this year. She did awesome last year, thanks to chat and the internet in general. Topped the sales in the troop. And I don't even feel guilty. Fuck you other kids whose parents aren't mildly internet famous. Boom, 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 boom. I had a dream that I actually made a guest appearance on a kids television show, like PBS kids television show. It was funny. Doom, 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 doom. Way too many Girl Scout cookies. I still have a box of Girl Scout cookies I ate. Was the stats on which cookies were sold? Chat's weird probably gets mint. Mint dominated. However, there were multiple charity orders, including one of like 100 boxes of mint for charity. But I mean, there's like the Girl Scout stats just exist. Thin mints, Samoas, peanut butter, tagalongs, and then do-si-dos, and then lemon ups. That's your top 5 in the Girl Scout cookie world. All right. My kid is a Girl Scout and I sell y'all cookies, but here's my hot take. Girl Scout cookies are not good. They're like incredibly average cookies with a higher price tag. I think. I don't buy cookies. I actually don't know. Maybe the price tag's fair. $4 or $5, whatever they are. Also, little known fact, they're very regional. There's like 3 different factories that cook them, and they're slightly different depending on what state you live in, as well as availability. The price is inflated. It's a fundraiser. It's not terribly inflated. Like, fucking Scouts popcorn, dude. They want like $25 for a tin of popcorn. I'm like, what? It is helpful though for the girls. It pays for like you guys paid for like everything Alice needed this year, so as well as oh wow, they don't even have to be the same. Get out of here. As well as it helps the troop as a whole too. Like the troop gets some money and the girl themselves get some money. Which my troop is very poor. Shit, 2 of the girls I gotta pick up and take home most days because they don't even have a parent for that. Jackalope. The troop is getting smaller. And I really hope to take these girls on a lot more interesting events and stuff than they've been allowed to do because it was a giant troop and too expensive. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, I'm just a dad now. That's it, man. That's who I am now. Just a dad. Solely on car washing? Yeah, stuff like that, Minnie, is sweet. Alright, Jackalope. You're a lady? I'm gonna get Brock pregnant. Who is the anonymous person that gave me $25 7 minutes ago? You're anonymous, so you don't need to tell me who you are? Quaza, are you still here? Is that your real last name? Because it's a pretty cool last name. I'm gonna get you pregnant, bro. You're kind and incapable of violence. Oh, but you don't like, you're not our religion, which is annoying. I might have to arrest you. Are you the same? Oh, you're a baseliner. You ain't got no fancy genes, just a fucked up religion that wants drugs. Oh my god, there's a whole child care tab. Cat, thank you for the 92 months. Midlife crisis stories? I think chat would support midlife crisis well, honestly. When I look around at my peers, I'm not going to say my peers are all going through midlife crises, but I feel like we talked about this a little bit the other night. Chat would much rather buy a streamer some outrageous fucking dumb toy than like pay for their medical treatment. It's like one of those things is fun and not depressing. Yeah, like a bathtub. Down. Viola, thank you for the $50. Fuck, y'all. I can't get y'all pregnant. You're gonna have to slow down a tiny bit. Yeah, exactly. Blaze It gets it. Though, like, those shittens could have saved me years of hemorrhoid problems. Not really. Those things were so... Those things were so fucking coarse. They probably are the reason I have years of hemorrhoid problems. Dearest, thank you for the 4 months. You're only here for the kids, sorry. She gets to take over. That's the crazy part. I have been joking about Alice taking over this stream since I started. Is that somebody else? No. Oh, that's why I didn't see the 20 bucks. Is because the 20 bucks just now popped up because of the gift subs. Still playing pig catch up. But I've been joking about Alice taking over the stream since I started, and she's now only like... I mean, if we're honest, she's only a couple years away. Alice Hammer, yeah. I don't know. I would never let her stream Break the Rules younger than 13, but I do think that my daughter is mature enough that by like 11 or 12, she's probably ready. But I would never. That one's such a gray area with kids on stream, too. Which, I don't hate the gray area stuff, because it does leave room for people who try to push rules to the extremes, but... Yeah, the wasp is in my eye, Dan. Prop, you're a professor. Cool. Gene Pack Fast Heal. To use a gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implant xenogerm. Duh! That all makes sense. Spoilers. Maybe if you have a peasant brain and don't understand the futuristic gene modding. I have a GED. I get it. Exactly. How else would you do it? I want Brop to recruit Wagner. Oh, come on. Get him out of the pain army. So that I can then lock up Brop and recruit Brop, I think. Otherwise, I can't get his religion switched. Oh, I'm not worried about her at all with the money thing, Minnie. I wouldn't, like, we've already been through that. It's more the, like, reading chat and trusting the internet not to be incredibly horrid / her being mature enough to recognize the internet is incredibly horrid. I'm gonna wait till she, like, doesn't believe in Santa and stuff, you know? Because I don't want the chat to be the one to spoil that for her, you know? Though I think that's like a parental debate now. We're not supposed to lie to our kids about Santa. Fuck that, I lie. Santa's fun. Is there really who the fuck is out there like mad at their family for the Santa Claus lie? I can't buy it. I refuse. And if you are, you got like real issues. No offense. Some offense, honestly. Fuck it. Some shit Fox News made up? Nah. Chat has told me before about it. Has like given me... I didn't... You shot your own dude in the head and I'm... Well, honestly, not a bad gig for me. And you were legit pissed that he scared Santa away? Nice. Fire Scout, thank you for the 92 months. How you doing? No, but I do remember at least once in my life bringing up this whole Santa topic and some people in chat being like, wow. Maybe they were being sarcastic, but it's hard to tell with the internet. They're pretty judgmental. I wouldn't even use the term keyboard warrior, but I know what you mean, yeah. I just think people are funny. I can't believe my daughter still believes in it. And I ruined one thing for her already by saying, like, honey, I know you don't actually believe in that. And she did. It was that her, is that her grandpa only killed mean deer? Breaker heart. We raised and slaughtered pigs. I thought at this point she realized, and we'd had many discussions about meat. They were nice pigs. No, we cuddled with them and stuff. Named them, cuddled with them, played with them till they got big and scary, then killed them and ate them. So I figured after that, like, we didn't have to do the mean deer thing anymore. She's also the same kid that when we took her to Disneyland at 3 or whatever, and we're like getting in the car and trying to make stupid videos for chat, and what are you most excited about at Disneyland? And Alice says the people in the costumes. And like at that moment, my ex-wife, who's angry, I don't have a better way to put it than angry, like genuinely wanted to cancel the trip. She was so mad. Well, she was mad because she was afraid that because Alice knew it was fake, it wouldn't have the same wow factor for her. And the amount of times we have almost ruined the Tooth Fairy is hilarious. I accidentally gave her a 20 once because She had slept in my bed, and she woke me up. Dad, the tooth fairy didn't show up. And I went, what, are you sure? And reached in my pocket, grabbed whatever bill, because I fell asleep in my jeans, whatever bill was in my pocket, and shoved it under her pillow. Dude, it's so hard to remember the tooth fairy thing, because you get all sleepy and shit, but you want them to fall asleep. At least it wasn't 100. Yeah, there was like a bunch of cash in my pocket. Could have been anything. Even a boat? It could have been like fucking, who knows, a used Band-Aid. Don't tell your friends. That's the problem. Like, I don't like the Tooth Fairy one. And this is the issue with the Santa Claus thing. If I had one problem with the Santa Claus thing or any of these fantasies that are fun and cute to believe in. But, like, her mom believes in fucking ghosts, and that's just as dumb as Santa. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? Anyway, point of the story is, I don't like some of them, but in order to do one, you kind of got to do them all. I got teeth all over this fucking house, too, by the way. I bet, wait a minute. I'm going to look really quick. That won't take long. But I bet, within our arm's reach, I can find a fucking tooth somewhere. Because I always do it in a hurry. What is that? Actually shocked, not a tooth in those drawers. That's like my go-to shove junk in the drawers. I know there's at least 2 under my mattress. No. I don't think I can save that in time. That's all of my components, dude. That's such a heavy hit this early. Bitch. She got it. Well, better than my components. Your dad was the guy who dressed up as the fat man at parties? Yeah, see, everyone I've always dealt with in Christmas, we just explain those people are just in costumes dressing up. I've never, I don't know, I guess you'd have to get out in front of that one though, because yeah, once they caught on, it'd be over. It'd be GG. Christmas was a huge deal for me though as a kid, and like, big memories for my family, and especially my grandma, who had just passed away like at the time Alice was old enough to start getting into all those Christmas traditions. What the fuck? Why can't... Oh, there it is. My grandma was very good with, even as we got older, lying to us. But like, there are a couple of things that I still to this day have not solved. She had this little train, and I don't know to this day. I tried to solve it after her death. It was like the first thing I did after she died. She had this train for Christmas that she set on the fucking window, and she would only do it everything with grandma was incredibly, she never beat it to death, you know what I mean? It was very sparse, and she was very good with it. She had little elves that would move things around and stuff way before the elf on a shelf bullshit today. But this train, every once in a while, grandma, we'd all be in the kitchen like baking or cooking, and grandma would just say out loud, "Whistle, choo-choo train, whistle," and that fucking thing would whistle. And when she died, I went right to that fucking train and was like, and there's nothing. It's just a porcelain train. I have no idea how she did it. That's a secret she took to her grave. And then we'd beg her to do it all the time. And nope. I don't know how she fucking did it. A ventriloquist whistle, I guess. But it, even as a 35-year-old man, I still have no clue how she made it whistle. Joke about taking a smudge recipe to the grave, then he did? Oh. This wasp has landed. The wasp has landed. I repeat, the wasp has landed. I knew I kept these raisinets on my desk for a reason. The raisinets scared him away. They're too loud. Motherfucker! He came at me, chat, aggressively. He had something in his hands, I think, his little bee feet. Are they hands? Are they feet? Land right there. I'll kill you dead. I'm gonna break the light bulb off my light. Eat shit, dumbass wasp. Death by candy. Dark chocolate raisinets. They'll get you. Do I hear another one? No. I only kill the mean wasps? Dude, there's a pile. I gotta sweep the pile of corpses. So people tell me that they will do that shit. I saw on the online too that they'll like sometimes get aggressive for each other, but I don't know. I think it's been so cold that they just have like no real fight left in them. Why isn't his guard over here guarding? That guy's name is Wuggy. They've got ears, chats! Lion faces! What's happening? You just shot my guy with your big gun. You shot my dog. You destroyed its right lung. They're pig skins! Pig voice! Reduced pain, strong immunity, pig ears, fat body, reddish brown hair. Strong stomachs, robust digestion, nearsighted, trotter hands. Aww. Non-pig-nosed romance chances low. Bad cooks. They have large bodies. Take that, oinker. Dude, oinker will not go down. 4 hours till he's fucking dead. And he's still fighting. Oh, are you not the doctor? Who is? The dog got shot just once. That dog is dead. That blows. 'Cause he shot it. And 'cause I didn't doctor it with Brop. But we don't need to talk about that part. We ate him. Or we're eating him now. You get the medicine, not the fucking furniture. You ready to stop dying now? Redbanger's gonna finish his meal. It's fine, you saved him. Go wander around upset. Who was that dog bonded with? Not you, obviously. Oh. Innocent animal killed ×3. Oh my god. You're such a fucking baby. Am I blind? I don't know why. I was looking for something that looked different. I was blind. Wait, you're doing construction? No, you're just hauling resources. That's acceptable. We'll allow it. What, Minnie still needs treatment? Oh. Dumpster Gravy, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Does that get us there? No, we're still shy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, you had just ate. Never mind. Happy Friday? Yeah, dude. Happy Rimworld Day. Rimworld Update Day. Lots of pregnancies afoot. Not yet. Someday, though. Hopefully. Nobody's fucking yet. Nobody wants to fuck Minnie. Or maybe she's too young. I don't actually know the age rules. I thought 16 they'd marry and stuff, but I might be wrong. About right. Oh. I feel you, though. Do 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 do. Who'd have thought living in a cave doesn't get people horny? Wow. I'd love to live in a cave with a bunch of strangers. I'd certainly start fucking. You live in a cave with strangers. What else are you gonna do? Might as well fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Plus, I bet it gets chilly at night. Fucking in the cold kind of sucks. It's still fucking, so like it's tight, but it's also cold. You would hide from strangers? Well, you can't fuck them then. Well, I mean, get creative. Sexual hide and seek. What kind of stone do I have a lot of? Sandstone. Does that usually work for you? Is that like the naked man? It's really it's a bad stone. I'm with you. If it was like a fuck, marry, kill situation, I'd kill sandstone every time. Too porous, ugly color. I'm here for slate, though. Not the most sturdy of stones, but sweet look. Marble and granite are fine, but like definitely a fuck slate. Marry granite, reliable, you know? kill sandstone. Marble's fine, I guess. I just really don't like light colors. We actually agreed on this? Nice, dude. Rimworld or real life? Both. They're not that different. I live them both very similarly. My house is pretty much like this, half in the ground, half out. There's no fucking going on here or in my house, sadly. I'm still waiting on my first survivor. Haven't gotten any prisoners to lock up and convert into being colonists with me. So it's still just me. I'm still just lone survivoring. Well, I had one other colonist, but we got divorced and then she went wild and left. Yeah, Brop's on Warden until I arrest him to convert his religion. This is the update with babies and gene mods and mech control. But seriously, I think the biggest change by far, shelves stack 3 stacks of things. It's gonna be massive, dude. It's gonna be huge. Not for like another 12 hours of gameplay. Jobble! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I didn't, but I saw a pig person. I killed them. 2 of them. I tried to beat them down and arrest them. They weren't having it. Minnie and Rev Banger, ever since I made you two sleep in the same bed together, all you do is fight. Not fuck. I think it's your uncle too, isn't it? Which is extra weird. That you fight all the time, not that you're not fucking. No, she's just your rival. Why don't you stop being rivals and be friends? All kinds of shit you can gene mod. Oh, I can't see it from here, but like there were literally pig people that just attacked me. This dude's super immune, not affected by toxins. He's aggressive. He's ugly. His skin is gray. He's a wake up addict immune. I just had a really slow start. I haven't gotten any good recruits. I started without a social person. I know better. It's the worst thing to do. He's also requires psychoid, unfortunately, or will die in like 60 days. So hopefully the psychoid grows in time. Oh, we're out of wood, huh? Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can... No. Crimmy, thank you for the 12 gift subs. We've done it. Thank you. I don't have a cool reward for chat. I'm gonna play Rimworld tonight. That's cool. Tomorrow I really gotta fucking take advantage of the warm weather and try to winterize a little bit, which sucks because I know Rimworld just came out, but I gotta like get my air conditioner out. Get all my boats winterized. All my boats. Sounds exotic. Hey, guard. It's kind of rewardy. It's a good day. New Rimworld stuff. Do what? Take it out of the window? Put the window back in? Which isn't the world's largest task, except that I have to do it alone, so... Last time it almost yanked me out of the window and down the mountain. Take a trampoline down. Oh yeah, I gotta get the fucking dock up. Beef stew. I'm hungry. I might have to cook at some point in the middle of this stream again. I think I got like 2 eggs left. 2 eggs and toast? Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, I've only got 2 eggs left. And I'm not certain they're good, but I'm gonna eat them. I left them out for like 6 to 14 hours. But it was only like 50 degrees in my house, so that's like refrigeration temperature. It's close enough. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I have to end the stream early because I got the diarrhea. Or the vomiting. Both. At the same time. That's the worst right there. Aim between your legs? I've never tried to throw up in the toilet while shitting. That seems intense. I usually go to the sink. Or I was prepared for this situation and had a bucket. I am a coward. Are you married yet, Blazed, or are you still fucking around? been married like, okay, I couldn't remember if you did actually seal the deal or not. Your kid isn't 5. Shut up. I don't even believe your kid is real, let alone 5. Destroyed all my components. Yeah, it's not been a great start. Not a strong start. Never had food poisoning? I don't believe you. 1. There's like big variances in food poisoning. Not every food poisoning is like deathly ill. Sometimes it is like hospital worthy though. That high baseline of blood shitting. Classic. I shouldn't have set these traps up. They're just going to brain damage my prisoners. Lately, I have been, since we're discussing shit, since we're, you know, somebody brought it up, I have just been not shitting. And I know that I'm not, like, I'm dieting and not eating as much as I was, but, like, I think my body was so used to my horrible eating habits that now that I just, like, eat normal portions on a regular timeline, my body's like, I guess it's just gonna take us 5 days to compact to normal sized you shit. It's not like I'm in any agony or anything like that. I have no problems to not shitting. I'm just not shitting until like it's been too long. It was like 8 days or something a couple weeks ago. And I never felt ill or bloated and it came out fine when it got there. I could have swore it said he was fleeing. Yeah, I had been on a real regular shit daily cycle for a long time, but I don't think is obviously the most likely scenario, big diet changes. Look what you did. Abilities, fire spew, spit a stream of sticky flammable bile. You're a part of the masculine army? An impid. You got a weak immunity, slow wound healing, very fast, pessimistic, weak to the cold, super heat tolerant, weak melee damage. You're beardless, mini horns, sandy blonde hair, bad with plants and animals, pale yellow skin and deep red skin and orange skin. He's a terrible guy because he's a pessimist. We hate pessimists. They cry a lot. Annoying voice. Boy. Almost 4 skins. That's true. Unfortunately true. He runs fast. Did it say mine fast? I didn't see that one. Awful bedrooms. Well, I didn't want to up the value of our life so much. Fine, fuck it. You know what? Have great bedrooms. And then we'll get murdered, and then I can start over with a guy who has a social skill that isn't the wrong religion. Taper genes in their foreskin tribe? Probably. My yak got pregnant. We already had a yak baby? At least someone's fucking, even if it's just yaks. I'm surprised I missed the statement. It takes longer to fill the anus stretched by getting fucked by Twitch all the time. I don't think that's at all how the poop and the butt and the sex works, but, you know. Thought we were ignoring that? I wasn't. I didn't see it. I for one, wanted to read it aloud for the whole class. Also, nobody in chat is fucking me. For better or worse. I wouldn't lie to you if I was fucking chat. Or they were fucking me. Do I want you to? Maybe. I mean, if we get along, find each other interesting, are attracted to one another, you make a decent amount of money, like then, yeah. I'm just not horny, chat. I don't go chasing. That's not at all the case, Blaze It. Of the 3 people I've met through chat, only 2 of them were the case. One of them was modded after we fucked. I'll have you know, you just didn't know. You weren't there. Some people knew. 66%. Like I mean that you'll die. You can't dodge with that. Can't rely on it, man. Thank you, Minnie. I've never even hit on you, Minnie. Right? Tell chat. See? You know what else I've never done? And I am proud of this fact. I've never... I gotta check a Discord real quick. But I believe that I have never... Who messaged first here? Not me. Never crossed the line. I think it is crossing the line for me to, like, reach out to people in that, especially in that fashion. So I've never messaged anybody. DM'd or Discord or... I think it's inappropriate use of my position. Sub counter broke? Oh, it did. It's because it's manually laid over. Why did it jump? Did it jump to 5,000? No, that's just the 5. We went over by 5. Didn't even message for a loan? Like, the only king I've messaged for a loan is Baru, but he always says no. You don't see how the power dynamic matters, but you don't know? Well, it's the same, like... I just don't think it's a thing you should do. I shouldn't find out your sex and then start DMing you immediately to find out more, right? Like, and I feel like that is unfortunately the internet in a nutshell. And from the women I know from chat, how many of them, sometimes I'm even careful to bring up their sex because it can immediately cause harassment from men in chat. Yeah, it's not a dating service. So just finding out you're female is no reason to go reaching out. We already had to have this long talk once before. That fucker's gonna blow on Minnie, isn't he? Let's just let him go. That's what part of why I gave up the other day. We had this argument a little bit in chat that I'm just not going to moderate my Discord, and I'm definitely not going to moderate one-on-one discussions. And part of it is I don't want to just yell at horny dudes all day. Oh, you died. Ain't nobody got time to police the internet's horny. But I do apologize to anyone who's been harassed. Do you just look like that because you're charred? Or did you change? Thanks, chicken. Where did this angry squirrel come from? And how did it get all the way into our home? This is just a cursed run, man. Oh, I don't care if anyone's in Discord. I like only use it for fishing. I read it once in a while, make sure nothing crazy's in there. See what people tell me to play. No one actually looks at it as mod power. I have mod powers, I think. I just don't own my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have mod powers. I don't care about your new Nitro. I'm in a voice channel? No. General chat. Delete message. Oh, there we go. Delete message. I hope I didn't just ban you. I might have, because I didn't actually read through the options. But ex-wife owns my Discord? No, Booby Dooby. Booby Dooby owns my Discord. At least I know who owns it. Let's fucking run. Slow as shit. Is he still not? He's gone the other way? What is happening? I'm wondering if you can't do it because, oh, you can't, I bet. Duh. The deserter, and whatever it is. Oh wait, I'm becoming an enemy. Enemy of the Empire. No, I gotta do it because I can't use him. He's got 0 will, but 16 resistance. Because I can't use him for any of the jobs I need him to use because he's the wrong fucking religion. What has the Empire done for me lately? Kill those rebel scum. Dude, Andor was a sweet show written about the fucking lamest topic. And it makes me very mad. Because it's like the first Star Wars to me that finally felt like the writing was going in a good direction. But of course, it's just the lamest topic. Like, why couldn't a fucking Boba Fett series been that written that well and that dark? Instead of fucking turning Boba Fett into a nice guy. I never make a character named after myself, Ellie, so it won't be me putting the baby inside you. But I can't promise at some point or another you won't get knocked up. Down, down, down. Another one, though, where just weird choice of story, especially because it goes against his book. If you've read the Bounty Hunter series. I haven't in like 2 decades, but I'm pretty confident there was nothing about that whole Tusken Raider experience there. Can't remember the name of the bounty hunter that found him after the Sarlacc pit. That's rude, Minnie. That's why I'll never hit on you, meanie. Do do do. I'm old. Falling out of a chair could be the end of it for me. Plausible deniability? Ellie, will you confirm with these idiots how unhorny I am? Get him. Ellie won't. She's mean too. In the halls of Valhalla. Does that count as, do I get to go to Valhalla for falling out of a chair? You know what I was actually doing? In that scenario I might have, because I was finishing off a wounded wasp. So like that's kind of battle. That definitely counts. Went to bend down to change my vape batteries and then saw a wasp suffering and went, "Aw, gotta kill him." They're still gonna laugh at me though. That's fine. I don't mind being laughed at. Or I wouldn't do this job with you assholes. Stretching out my anus to a near unusable state. Spidey, thank you for the gift sub. You'll never get pregnant? Wow. My chat might just fuck you good. Whoa, 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 Ellie. Let's not draw the line. They didn't need to draw the line that far in the sand. I might accept. Just taking boobs right off the table for me. Too late. No boobs or dicks. I can do without the dicks. Down, down, down. You are responsible. God, dude, what a shitty fucking run to start the new DLC. I'm about to restart. I don't think it could go much slower. Ass and vagina is still on the table? I mean, I love ass, but I don't know that I'd want vag shots. Maybe. If I get one, though, I want it to be like a scientific, zoomed-in one, so I can really, you know, study it. It's spiraling. I really think it's like a restart, just out of the sheer speed at which we've made progress. What a scholarly thing to say. No, I just, vaginas aren't that attractive. However, they're unique and interesting. So if I'm gonna get weird vagina shots, might as well be the interesting side of things. Under the table boobs. No boobs. What if I went and made food and just came back and we went again? Round 2. I wasn't offered Cauca's dick picture. It was presented to me without... This really is, I think, a restart. Side boob, over boob. That's a lot of boob options. This guy here. It's just, it's been like 30 days or something in game and I have accomplished nothing. Because I forgot to start, the importance of starting with someone who has social skill. See what chaos happens while you're gone? They'll just die. Social skill does everything. Oh, you're dying to an infection? Yeah, this one's over. I just can't play at a slow pace of not recruiting. So, I mean, I know lots of people play this game with 3 or 4 colonists and enjoy themselves, but I just can't, dude. If I'm not like constantly growing and expanding, it just feels incredibly dull. I will do me. That's guaranteed. It's just a question of which is more important, or which is going to save me more time. If we can get Brop converted, we'll be back on track. Listen, I'm going to go cook 2 eggs really quick. You can't see good. I'm going to go cook 2 eggs and toast real quick because I need to eat. And then we'll come back and, you know, they'll have either figured out life together or have died a horrible death. Well, I can bring you with me. I don't know why I act like I'm always just going away. Dad's gone and never coming back. No, he's going to stay on the phone with you. Oh, is my egg pan dirty? I have a specific pan I like to make eggs in. It's dirty. It's just better non-stick than the other pan. Jesus Christ. These farm fresh eggs have weird shells. Alright, don't get too hot. I think I have the slowest toaster in the world. I think the eggs will be done before my 2 pieces of toast. That's 2 minutes toast per egg to egg ratio. Yeah, this pan just eggs glue to it immediately. What's wrong with you? Why do you hate eggs? only have 2 eggs. I can't afford to waste you getting glued to the pan. I think this is a stick pan, not a non-stick, but a stick. Dude, that's so little egg. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Throw some cheese on that bitch? I'm pretty sure an entire egg stuck to the pan. I even lubed it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make an egg cheese sandwich. It'll be half cheese, half egg. That's what we're going with. For filler. My toast still isn't done though. My eggs are done. There it is. You're up. Yeah, my toaster's fucked. Like half the toast is done. Overdone. The other half is undone. How is there a wasp down here? They're taking over the whole house. I'm moving out. Mmm, buttery. Boom, boom. We done. Oh, I forgot pepper. Atrocity. Bedroom size is totally up to you. Just depends on what you want to do with your bedrooms. I like minimum 4x4, but I usually do 5x5. Seed is bad. Not a bad little eggy sandwich. Wish I had about 3 more eggs, but you know. Ah. Ellie says only to be used on a toaster. Amazon had some for $35 to $40, so should be enough. If not, use it on not porn. I've never paid for porn in my entire life, Ellie. And I will not start now. I'm 35 years old. I'm sorry to the sex industry. I'm a thief. And you have a lot of clips out there. I come fast. It's kind of I'm 34. Thank you, Ellie. Appreciate that a lot. That's a ton of money. I will inquire about a new toaster. Efficiency is sexy. We're talking about toasters or my coming? No, I'm 34. I was wrong for like a year about my age, but I'm 34. I was born... Okay. Well, why did you say I was 35 then? What the fuck? I am 88 of 88. 4 slots? Whoa. That's fucking fancy toasting. Busto Bush! You know what? Maybe I just need to clean my toaster. How often you gotta get in there and clean those things out? $777? That's tight. I thought I knocked a girl up once whose due date for the kid was 080808. Wish list and a disgustingly excessive toaster. Can I do? See, this is like, does it have to be? Why are that? I love that. That's Twitch chat in a nutshell, though. They find one weird ass thing and they're like, yeah, that's the one. And I'm like, couldn't it have been like a fishing pole? Why a toaster? Because everyone has a toaster. I'd rather have half burnt toast than a cool fishing pole. Adults like sex stuff? Do they? Listen, I want them to fuck. Medieval sailor? Oh, dude, I'm on a vitamin. I take a vitamin, a gummy vitamin, because I'm an adult. I don't like to swallow things. All right, Pansy. Who was in? Who's in? They didn't die, so I feel bad. Oh my god, I typoed so poorly. Thoughts and feelings on sneezing? Like 3 sneezes. That's a good high. If I could just ride that 3 sneeze high, I would. Any more than that becomes tiring and annoying. Yeah, no, I go into sneezing fits like once a day. It's very weird. I don't know what triggers it, but just once a day, I sneeze my fucking guts out. It smells funny when you sneeze. I can change it on the fly. You have to land first. Not on the fly. Actually, the one time I can't change it is on the fly. We got a donkey. Love that ass. Something about this area in the mountain calls to me. It's like I recognize it. Need to get that lump checked out. I didn't realize what I did. Sleek little rocket ship. You don't get it? Well, not all of our dicks are fucking tapers, bro. I had like the strongest urge to just stand up and show you my dick, place it, which would have been funny, but career ending probably. I'd have fought it. It was educational. Wardrobe. I am wearing pajama pants. Wardrobe malfunctions happen. I think I got a poop. That's exciting. We were just talking about how it's, you know, been days at a time. It might be the bad eggs. Their eggs, I'm not gonna say it, but what almost came out of my mouth was their eggs for my mother. But I knew chat would have went, "Whoa," but they're eggs for my mother's chickens. So, like, I already don't trust the eggs to begin with. Then I left them out of the fridge for like half a day. So, like, odds of sickness are, I'd say, like 60-40. Claim you thought the camera was off. So I was jacking off earlier and fucking, you know, watching a video on my phone, and all of a sudden a $25 donation pops up on my phone and pauses my video, and it was amazing. It was the clutchest moment. But I had this like immediate anxiety attack of, holy shit, can the internet see me? Because I don't want the internet to see me cry. You know? My camera out of sync. Inspired recruitment lasts until the first man. Ah. We still have to change his religion. Sorry. Just having a moment to myself over here. It's really hard to like subtly mute and fart when you just are having like 70-second long farts. That's why I'm laughing. Like, it's hard not to put your face and body into it when it takes that long. You just... I think it's all the oatmeal I've been eating. I've been like real heavy on the oatmeal. It's super cheap and easy. No wonder why you don't poop. Isn't fiber supposed to make you more regular, not less regular? That's what the old ladies in the Fiber One commercials say. Too much fiber. It's one below meal a day. Oh, tree, thank you for the 42 months. Turn your shit to concrete. If there was a food out there that I'm not surprised it's oatmeal. Because, like, you let oatmeal sit for fucking 3 minutes and you could build a wall. One big bowl, 1 cup of oatmeal a day. I measure my food. I'm like real diet freak right now. But it could, that was part of what I was meant with my diet. Like, I've definitely changed my diet from eating greasy fast food that just falls out of my ass in 3 hours to, like, actual food. Same, just minus the diet measuring. I'm really bad at portions. Is the only reason I measure. Things like oatmeal and pasta and stuff like that. Because I'm just super bad at portions. I've only ever gotten pasta right once. It's always either way too much or nowhere near enough. Just... No callus, bro. So I lost all that weight from quitting pop. And then I was like, dude, let's just see how fucking shredded we can get. And now I'm just kind of obsessive about it. It keeps me focused, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing me any harm except bowel movements are irregular. I don't eat beans. Month and a half down 40 pounds? Holy shit. Some doctor. That's impressive. Can I ask what you started at? Did you start real high? I can't hide them when they last that long. 270, 275 down to 230. Wow, that's a lot for your body weight. Unless you're like 5'6", 270. Be careful. Don't go crazy. I mean, I'm doing what Twitch chat does to me, but I can't help it. Just a small 40-pound baby. Depending on the convenience store. What the hell's a convenience store got to do with your height? Those measuring things on the door. Oh, I don't have those at my convenience stores. There's one at the bank, and it's like way off. But you're right, they're never correct. Getting full body workouts, yeah. I've been working out a tiny bit. I don't have any weight equipment at the house, and I'm too lazy to go to... Lazy slash it's just really uncomfortable to work out. I have all my workout shit set up in my dad's barn, but it's either hot or cold. There's no TV. What are you gonna do with yourself? Yeah, I quit soda, and I would guess I didn't have a scale until just recently, which was kind of fun because it was I didn't track it at all, but I just kept like no. Well, it was when Alice said "whoa" when I took my shirt off one day that I had to get a scale and see. But I think I'm probably down from like 165 to like 135. I have actually started using calories as an excuse to rub one out, Rogue. Like those nights where you're like teetering on the line of should I, shouldn't I rub one out? And then I'm like, it's got to be like at least 20 calories. Let's go for it. 135 is kind of light side for my size? No, not really. I mean, yes and no. I'm not like freakishly unhealthy skinny yet. I have very little muscle mass and stuff, so like I run light for that reason as well, but 20 calories if you took your time? I don't believe you, dude. I think that's not true. I think there's got to be some decent calorie burn in ejaculating. Oh, Radiant Worm, thank you for buying some coffee. You put most of them back on when you eat it? Listen, you gotta get your protein after you work out. That's what I'm saying, Calciger. How many calories are burned in the synthesizing of jizz? It's got to be at least 20. Sugar was the biggest one for me, Minnie. Like, I know it sucked. I don't know. It hasn't been that bad. I've been doing a lot of diet stuff, diet drinks instead. But I had been addicted to Sody Pop since I was a child, like a toddler. And you already have no sugar in your diet? Damn. I do also have lucky genes. Though I did read a thing the other day about like extended low calorie slowing down your metabolism for long periods of time. Scared me a little bit on dieting too hard. I don't feel like the consistency of my cum changes that much. Unless I jack off a lot. Like, load to load, is that different for you? That's crazy. Yeah, intermittent fasting is becoming really popular. I've seen a lot of people get crazy successful. I'm just simply watching my calories. That's it. Just not consuming more than 1,600 calories most days. Which lately I'm having the opposite problem of I'm having a hard time getting to 1,600 and I'm worried about not eating enough. Yeah, Zev, that's how I lost a ton of weight. Similarly when I first started streaming, because I would stream for like 14 hours. And then when I'd go to get off stream, you know, everyone's in bed or at work, and I would just go to sleep. So I'd end up being 21 hours without eating. Londo's Self-Determining Alliance. No, this is Dick's Self-Determining Alliance. Ah, in the Dickett. I've always been that way with games and stuff. One of my good friends used to always joke that he was on the Richard diet every time he went to my house. Because he was like always trying to watch. He just bad luck with the genetics. Always trying to keep his weight down. And I remember we stayed up all night playing like Boulder's Gate. Woke up the next morning and I went straight to the gym with him and he fucking passed out into the weight rack and split his eyebrow open. It's like, dude, you need to eat when you're at my house. You can't live like me. Baldur's Gate was a big one for me and my friends, my close friends. We love that shit. I don't remember which Baldur's Gate. Both, I think. Both of the first two. Not excited for Baldur's Gate 3, no. I don't have a friend to eat 12 tacos with in the middle of the night on the couch playing Baldur's Gate with. I have you guys. It's not the same. That whole genre is pretty much dead to me, though. I've come to terms with the fact that there's a lot of games I'm just over. Like, somebody told me there's a new Monster Hunter for the Switch. And as much as I love... Wait, no, Monster Rancher. Maybe they said Monster Hunter, and I confused it for Monster Rancher. Anyway, either one of them, not really interested. There wasn't much about kaijus, especially not interested. The original, you need CDs. Yeah, I got like all of them right here. All the good ones right here, man. You got fucking Shania Twain. Hootie and the Blowfish. Hanson. The soundtrack to Titanic. All the good ones. Why? For Monster Rancher. I bought them all at garage sales and Goodwill for Monster Rancher. Oh, I have the Millennium CD. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about my experience in Millennium CD. Yeah, what I did was I went out and bought all era-based CDs, worried that if I bought newer modern CDs, they might not read. And I remember with like a lot of the PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 games, when I'd go back and try them, they would just generate like the same trash monsters over and over and over and over. Turns out I was exactly spot on, and like the majority of like Backstreet Boys, Shania Twain, those things that were popular then were the rare monsters. But yeah, now I just keep them here in case I ever want to play again. Plus, I bought them. Paid good money. That Hanson CD had a 99-cent price tag on it. There were definitely hard-coded ones because, like, some CDs, there were some weird CDs. Finally looked it up on a list eventually. There's some CDs that like have silly value online for it. Sucks the first guy died. Oh, I got no real plant people, huh? We are not cannibals, no. Yeah, there were quite a few hard-coded, unique ones. But every CD generated a specific monster. I don't think Brandon started uploading to YouTube when we did my playthrough last time. Had something to do with just like there's like a code in the CD, like a barcode in the CD that it reads to generate the monster, and they all share that same. Because there's some giant lists of what CDs generate what monsters online. Should just get a 4th bedroom ready. Oh. It's supposed to be wooden. Bow. Bow. Kalamazoo has started to roam away. His name is fucking Kalamazoo? That's fucking wild. That's where I live, chat. I've played this game thousands of hours and never seen anything named Kalamazoo before. Weird. An Easter egg? I doubt it. Though somebody reached out to me to give me a code today for this, which was really strange. Because they took the time to DM me. And I'm still not certain if they actually work for, what's the name of the company? Ludian or whatever? I don't know how they say it. I know the name, I could type it, but I don't know how they say it. If they actually work for them, or if it was just somebody who's like, hey man, you want me to get you a copy? Oh, is it just you got some free? Okay, okay. Is that who it was? Because I was going to say it was like a weirdly anime kind of horny profile. Ah! I was like, strange for a PR company to fly big anime energy. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure. Oh, Taiwanese? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't look that deep. I just saw that the majority of the posts weren't Rimworld related and anime. Not anime. It's Taiwanese? I don't know. Whatever you call it. I'll allow it. I didn't realize it was going to be a paid DLC. Was the last one? I don't even remember. I mean, I got no beef giving Rimworld any money. They've earned it. All of them were paid? Okay. Do I think it's cheaper now than when I bought it? If this was the game, right, that they charged more in early access because they didn't want you to buy it. They were like, it's not ready, don't buy it. And it was amazing then. Pre-Steam. You had to buy it direct. Yeah, I think it was more than Jester. I'm pretty sure I paid more than. Worth it. Still not upset. It's been in my top streamed games for like 5 fucking years. Top 3 streamed games for like 5 years. Is this DLC must? What is the price on the DLC? It seems like it adds a ton of potential for, which I like, because it gives different play styles to those that want it without. At least that's how it feels so far. I haven't gotten very far yet, but without completely fucking up everyone else's playstyle. 25? Oh yeah, that is a serious tag. Well then cut the motherfucking trees down. Battle Bros? I think it made a top 3 last year. I don't know for sure which ones make what. The last couple years, I can't remember. I think it is Battle Brothers, Russian Fishing, and Rimworld was last year's top 3, I'm pretty sure. No. I don't know, I tweeted it. I don't think we can check it throughout the year. I feel like I snuck a weird game in last year that I didn't realize how much I played. I like that Russian fishing has managed to sneak in 2 years in a row, though. Hell yeah. No, I don't think so, Templar. Maybe though. Those are the games that get me, like, because even RF4, like, the years I don't think I play it that much, it's when I do play it, I play it fucking 12 hours at a time because I know I gotta play as much as I can until my sub count gets so low that I gotta go back to real games. And then there's the opposite, games that I just truly get excited about and play forever. Absolutely, for Christmas. I got my money saved up for Christmas buying. Sorry, I was checking to see if I could find the tweet. This DLC, yeah. There's also an update that added some of the stuff. I don't know what the update added compared to the DLC. Oh, does Twitch tracker? Chad, I'm up 47.5 hours streamed this month. Look at me go. This shit's creepy. Is this math right? That's not right. That might be right. Holy shit. That's crazy. 13,827 viewers is 900 or 9,880 first. That many streams? Oh, is that streamers? That many streamers have broken 13,000 viewers? That's crazy to me. Yet 775,000 followers is in the top 4,000. Active 7 out of 7 days. Look at me go. Most streamed games. So what's the time on this? I've streamed... Oh no, that's the average. That's not even my clip. Sorry, someone sent me stats, and stats are funny. Oh, I have famous followers. Look at that, it shows me. Who are these people? Down, 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 down. It's funny the people I wouldn't imagine follow me that do. Where is what I'm looking for, though? What is this showing? This can't be lifetime. It says my most streamed game is Rimworld. But that can't be accurate. The Russian fishing has lost me 1.2 thousand followers. I don't understand because Isaac's only showing repentance on this list and it's only saying 620 hours. Must just be showing some amount of time? Might not be. It says I've streamed 11,000 hours, which is close to accurate for my full lifetime, though. I guess not. I guess that must mean I just streamed a lot more back in the day. But it is wrong about my biggest stream ever because I have a picture of that on my phone. Though maybe I was on Cobalt's channel for that. I don't know. I'd have to look at the picture. $11,000 hours doesn't seem like 9 years worth. It also makes it when I have 2,000 hours in a video game feel really bad. But according to my quick math, that's still 100 hours a month for 9 years. I'm pretty sure it was my own channel, Templar. I'm like 99% sure because I remember my mom freaking out. And I specifically remember us discussing where I was at on the list. Guess what game gets most followers per hour, however? PUBG. Escape from Tarkov. One of those two. Call of the Wild the Angler? That's funny. That's funny. The worst game. The game I'll never touch again and will only bash. Don't care. Never go back. They get no love from me. There are much better fishing options, and they actually know about fishing and like fishing. So I'm going to stick to supporting those and not that garbage. That's true, though, bro. That's probably why. Like, it's a game that I only stream during its brand new hours, you know? Instead of games where I usually run them past their hype. I was surprised by some of those numbers on there, though. Like, well, I guess the max viewer numbers are weird because if I just change the title, I think it counts. But top 10 games since this started tracking for me: Escape from Tarkov, Dota 2, 7 Days to Die, Monster Train, PUBG, which I haven't played since 2018. It's been almost 4 years since I streamed PUBG. Crazy. Isaac Repentance, Auto Chess, Russian Fishing, Battle Brothers, Rimworld. I also love my top 4 stream games have the lowest average viewer count. We're talking about hours played. I didn't play XCOM for... I mean, Escape from Tarkov, I have... Where does it show the hours? I have 334 hours. I bet... They Are Billions is 11th. XCOM 2, there it is, 12th. 321 hours. Magic, Slay the Spire, Storybook Brawl. Some of these games are crazy they got that high in the short time I played them. Terraria, Mountain Blade 2. I didn't feel like I even played that game. Fishing Planet, Heroes of Hammerwatch, My Summer Car, cracking number 20. Also, the Dota one is... Dota 2 is actually all auto chess. So auto chess would be ahead. Auto chess would be number 1. Yeah. Auto chess would be my number 1 streamed game. Crazy. Does not seem like I've streamed more auto chess than Rimworld. I never streamed my Dota with Draskell, did I? Yeah, but you can say that about so many games, bro. PUBG? I did stream Draskell Dota like twice. I thought just Draskell then. I was on his stream a lot for a couple months because I didn't want to stream it on my own account. Because I feel like PUBG times with Justin and Apollo lasted a year. But guess I was wrong. Down and down. My colonists are having a good time. They're fine. What? What are they upset about? Badly mal... Oh. They're fine. We got into talking about things and stuff. At least that's my excuse. Oh, wow, shows a little gun under there too now? I don't think that was there before. She's gonna break. Yeah, but see, I streamed that for over a year. I don't feel like I streamed auto chess for more than like 2 months. But it was like one of my favorite streaming experiences, period. I love competitive gaming. And unfortunately have not had the opportunity to stream a lot of it. How are you even there? That's not... What are you... I have to kill another bug, chat. I don't know what's up. I got bug problems. It's a fucking earwig. And he's on the wall, like in the middle of the wall. Aren't you supposed to be like under something, waiting for me to scare me? Maybe invested. It's part of living on a lake in the woods. You do get a nice excess of bugs. Surprised to see I'm still top like 0.1% of Twitch. And very surprised to see 175,000 followers is still like top 10,000, top 5,000 even. It has the fake, it has a good enough wall to keep bugs out. It's just not a good enough wall to pass code. Don't lean on it, but it's sealed. Yeah, I don't know either, Durst. I don't know, Caliseeger. But I will say it hasn't changed. There used to be a different one back in the day that I looked at once in a while. But it hasn't changed much. The Bob Dylan of Twitch. Spinning yarns that make little to no sense. I love Bob Dylan's music, don't get me wrong, but like... It's definitely some of the most out there lyrics. There are a bunch of other fake me's, really? You'd think more of them would have tuned in. Yeah, Mord. They even stole my logo? Wild. Why? What's on? What did I turn on? How is the impressiveness on? Remember when Twitch changed my name and somebody got my old account with all my followers for like a while? Luckily, it was one of my viewers, and they like didn't do anything with it. Well, it was back before name changes were a thing, so they weren't smart enough to realize or didn't know that by changing my name, it made my old name immediately available. And then when somebody's registered it, they got all of my existing followers. Yeah, yeah, Mord. Not to keep partnership, to monetize partnership. They couldn't go back on the partnership, but after partnering me, they said, sorry, but we can't monetize you unless you're willing to change your name. Which really, like, worked out in my favor because if it weren't for the fact that one of the Twitch employees fucked up and partnered me, they would have never let me be partnered with that name. So, and it let me get a free name change back when name changes weren't an option. And acted confused when they said no. Should have. Definitely. Why didn't you make that suggestion then, Blaze It? You should have done your part, piece of shit. Been making it for 8 years now? Oh, alright. I believe you. I still stand by it wasn't that bad of a name. Especially because they had a staff member who ran around with the staff tag named Fuzzy Otterballs. And like that's just as bad as Dick Hammer. There was a big issue with the subbing to your own account thing for a while, where a lot of people didn't get subscribed to their own account and paid for it. I think Cobalt paid for his own sub for like years before he knew he was supposed to get it for free. Yeah, Dick is an actual name, especially because it was like literally during or just after Cheney. Cheney underscore Hammer, you know him. What if I... Alright. If I just permanently injure his right eye and let him go. Not because copyright? You mean because I stole it from like a real... You can't copyright a real... a name? Not a human being name. No way. He's a human being. It's Marlboro? I mean, by that standard, Disney. Like... I guarantee you there are Luke Skywalkers out there. Yeah, but that's a weird one because it's not technically my business, right? My business isn't Richard Hammer. And it also always was done on my branding with an underscore. But even without it, I don't think it matters because it's a name. Like how many hammers exist in the world? It's not that uncommon of a last name. You meant Skywalker? Sure. Alice has finally accepted the name Alice Hammer. Now that we were talking about her starting her own Twitch channel. For the longest time, she said no. Look at this little fur butt. What is he, a Yifkin? Animal war call. Slow wound healing. That doesn't make sense for animals. Naked speed. Aggressive. Strong melee damage. Sweepy. Carriers have an animal-like roaring voice. Great animals. Furry tail. Fur skin. Non-fur skin romance chance 20% times 20% or 20%. They had to add furries to our Rimworld. Just can't get away from him. Surrounded by furries. Apollo did a poll on how many furries follow him, and I bet people will be shocked, but it was like 20% furry. That's a pretty crazy furry rate, I think. It's furtacular. Oh my god, it makes little fur noises. Apollo, dumb dog. I'm curious to see if he was expecting higher than or lower. Because I think 20% is a massive number. I don't know what it's at now. That's a pretty serious furry rate. No way, dude. You're not taking into consideration just rational numbers, I don't think, if you think higher. Like, less than 20% of my audience is European, you. And this motherfucker pulls 20% furry. Are you also a furry, Red? They're big support. Yeah, no, I got nothing wrong with the furries. With the furries. Furries good people. It's like I can rationalize furry so easy. It makes just easy sense in my brain. While it may offend some because it might not be the reason they're a furry, it's so easy for my brain to rationalize it. No progress on any northern pike fursuit. Never started it. They're fine online and IRL. I've met hundreds of furries IRL, and none of them are strange or weird in any way beyond the rest of you fucks. They do accept lizard people. That's a subcategory of furry called scaly. Come on, keep up, bro. They're not birdies. Should be. Sounds better than feathery. And you got out of the way? I would do that, though, if, like, 150 people... Actually, I did that once when a fucking, like, BDSM convention went by. Or parade or something. I don't know what it was. I was in California, so just probably just a Wednesday or something. But same deal, I got out of the way. I don't think that means they're bad or scary. It's just you don't want to accidentally end up with a ball gag in your mouth. I don't. Not accidentally. Bird furries are an underrepresented group. Birds are literally the worst animals on the planet. And wanting to be one is weird. So, I get it. Fish exist. When has a fish ever fucked with you in real life? Ever. Motherfucking grizzly bear is gonna murder her. There's no stopping it. She actually outran it? Maybe not. No, if we didn't stop to shoot at it, we'd have been fine. Wait. Oh. I wonder if I can go back outside now. Oh, you immediately go into having a temper tantrum and breaking our fence. Cool. Your friend had a fish swim down his swim trunks once? Yeah, but how many bird stories could you say about your friends and birds? Seagulls being seagulls, birds being birds. They're just shitty animals. What's a sexy bird even look like? Didn't you watch my playthrough of... not Mass Effect? You're just jealous you can't fly. The thing is, I can fly with my superior intellect. Let me know next time you build an airplane. I mean, I'm not financially capable to build an airplane at this moment, but like I could. Confident. Down, down. No, 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 no. I don't think you're right, RTY. I would argue you're wrong. For multiple reasons. One, I know a few military furries. And two, a reason I don't want to say, but does he count as a furry? Absolutely. Like, he's an extreme. He is the most legit, takes furry to heart. No, I'll say it. I've said this many times before, so I have no reason not to say it. But I do think that a lot of the furry, and the reason I think it's like a logical thing for my brain, obviously the animal thing is a little strange, but like the idea of wanting to belong to a group, I think is truly a big part of the success of furries, especially on the internet. So it wouldn't surprise me if military is also in the same vein. And the reason I say I think people get offended by that is because some people like adamantly believe or whatever, right? And I don't want to downplay that to just like you're lonely, but I do think there's a lot of people that participate solely off like it's like being a fucking juggalo. It's a friendly group of folks to fucking socialize with on the internet, and they're like real accepting. They let birds in and everything when they shouldn't, because birds are the worst animal on the planet. I thought that you would continue to charge that way. Kiwis are hardly even birds because they can't fly, so they get a little more respect from me. I trust bird that can't fly a lot more than bird that can fly. Get smurfed up. Thanks for the 2 months. Any other mosquito furries? I guess insects are bugs, huh? You lost a pinky. No, you're just a cleric. Praying mantises? There's a lot. I mean, I'm not like out actively hitting up the furry market for love, but if I was going to, praying mantis would definitely be a turnoff. There's the whole consuming me after sex thing that I don't really want to participate in. Oh, I could see moths. Moths could be sexy, for sure. Definitely. They got some sex appeal. Yeah, bees and wasps, I guess, but kind of sexy. Definitely not moth sexy, though. Moth butterfly sexy. How the fuck does a moth have sex appeal? Listen, have you not seen The Tick? You're gonna tell me Arthur wasn't sexy? Why didn't I know there was a Tick show on Amazon like 6 years ago? I'm pretty upset. Nobody told me. I just started watching it, Kettle. Tits on a non-mammal funny? I think you could use like the curvature of a wasp to represent tits, like in B movie or whatever. Yeah, no, they did, Kettle. And birds already have tits. Like chesty, you know? The problem with birds, though, is you can't trust them. They're flighty. If you're into birds, are you also into being shit on? Asking for a friend? Those are different fetishes? I mean, birds do a lot of shitting on things. People, specifically. Feels like a pretty logical step to, you know, have your fake bird girlfriend fly over you in the bedroom and drop a deuce. Not even that weird. Like, in the grand scheme of things, how much weirder is that than they're a bird? Let's be honest. Not really, any. Doesn't feel like a stretch to me. Eggs? Laying eggs? Nah, dude, that's like Fox News in the litter boxes. I refuse to believe bird furries out there laying eggs on each other. I can't accept this. Oh, you won't hunt. Or mine. So you won't do anything. Got it. What are you? Some kind of furry? You look like a drow. A dirt mole. You won't dig, though? The fuck kind of mole doesn't dig? You're great at it. Wait a minute. Are you a species of mole that doesn't dig? Whose religion refuses to allow you to dig? Why? Why? This doesn't make any sense. I don't like being a bird, but just watching a bird furry shit on my car is super hot. Can you just be into furries? Can you just be turned on by furries without also being a furry? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm not a furry expert, so don't really ask me, but like, I feel like that's probably 80% of the furry population is like, they're just turned on. End statement. And furries talk to them. Ah! There's probably even a term for it. Like fur friend, fur pal, furry chaser, man's best friend. Wait, no. Furry's best friend? A hunter. Oh no. I love it. That's made up, Brian, by linemen. You realize that, right? They just want to feel sexy, so they made up their own idea of a group of women out there really attracted to men fixing the electrical. When I looked at furry stuff there, I won't ask you, this was just for research, right? Like, not a furry, I was just looking at furry stuff. Yeah, I would agree with you. I don't know if that's mean or not, but I would agree to you. I would say the majority. I think if you're willing to accept furryism, then, like, you're probably at least bi. Man, I just snagged my balls. Oh. I slid in my chair and like snagged my balls on my butt skin and just about tore them open. Yikes. Yeah, yeah, R2. That's like a much nicer way to word it, I guess. But I just think there's the whole, the acceptance side of it. I truly believe that being bi makes 100% perfect sense. And had I like grown up with that as an option, I would have totally been. Like, why not, dude? But I feel like it's hard to reprogram my straight brain at 30 something years old when I made this realization. Is this fucking bear gonna wipe us? You think the reprogramming your brain is bullshit? Uh, I don't know. I don't think your preference should say that about mine. Like, I definitely think there is like an argument in like I just didn't spend much time thinking about it. Now that I'm like an adult and can make my own decisions without the worry of peer pressure and things like that, I think it's definitely would be more viable. And if I would have spent the majority of my life with that, even having that option on the table, that I would have considered it, at least considered it. I think that's very different than you just saying you're not attracted to X, right? Because I can definitely look at a dude and be like, damn, dude, you look great. But now I'm like 34-year-old dude. So like, if you really want me to get super serious with it, there's also like the whole idea of I'm like a 34-year-old dude who isn't looking to relearn sex. I don't want to start over. You can be bi without fucking anyone? Nah, I mean, now you're just like trying to not in my brain, because the sexuality side. This I'm specifically addressing it in a sexual side. That fucking bear, dude. Did he just ruin us? Motherfucker sterilized? Shit's gonna get fucking weird. No, Moon, I'm not trying to downplay that. And I hope you don't think I am. I could see how you would feel that way. That is definitely not what I'm trying to say. As much as the opposite is for me. Like I spent so much of my youth. I mean, I'm definitely attracted to women. I don't deny that fact. But I spent so much of my youth, like, not only not thinking it was an option, but being an asshole about it, you know? I remember specifically when I was like 14 or something, my dad yelling at me for calling my pencil gay. And he was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How the fuck can your pencil be gay? And he just really gave me like this long lecture ribbing on like calling everything gay. It is almost, yeah, like almost conditioned to just not even like, especially because I am very, very self-conscious and not a confident person, that like even if I ever, I don't know, I would have never tried or considered it an option. And honestly, the opposite. Like, I'm not too proud to admit it. I would have been a dick had the opportunity arose. Had anybody ever made a move, I would have been an asshole. And those are formative years, dude. Like, I don't... But I can't comment on, like, I never had this undesirable urge to look at other things or do other things either. So I definitely think I'm attracted to female. Just think that there's a strong possibility I could have been, especially because I'm like, I laugh about it all the time, joke about it all the time, but I'm like truly an annoying romantic. Down, 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 down. Romance is weird. I use romance because feelings sounds dumb, but like I cannot fuck someone I'm not interested in. Can't do it, period. It's not a joke. It's not just me having a laugh. Like, genuinely, I have pushed rope a time or two. I do not want to restart, and I'm not going to do it. So, I'm going to reload pre-bear. Is this pre-bear? Where's the bear? It's too late to restart. Yeah, this is pre-bear. Struggle to find romance after friendship is formed. Do you think, is that from a lack of experience or just a true... I've talked to somebody else about this. I won't name names, but that has a very similar aspect or outlook or whatever I'm trying to say. You feel like find too many things you don't like about people. Yeah, that's the same thing they were saying. I would almost agree with you then. Like, as hard as it is to believe, I do think a lot of loving somebody is knowing their issues and quirks and still liking them anyways. And I think the older I get, and the more relationships I've been in, the harder it is for me to be accepting of things I don't like. Which I would say would probably be the same case for someone who's just spent a long time not in a relationship. It's like, I've made it this long without being in one. Why do I need to put up with bullshit to be in one? Which is why I asked you if it's a lack of experience or something else. Fuck it, feed it to him. I thought the difference was specifically big ass wasp. That's the biggest one I've seen yet. Oh, he got into a spider web. Oh, he's coming back. Oh! This motherfucker's on crack. How do they keep getting in here? Do you hear? Oh no, I had my mic muted. He's on the ground. Time to murder. Raisinets! Oh, motherfucker, don't fly away. Oh, he's at me. He's at me. He didn't like getting swatted at. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Meet Raisinette Doom. Are you in my Ushanka? Get out of my Ushanka. That ain't for you. Where'd he go? He'll be back. I need to dispose of him now. My Raisinette's folded under the pressure. Literally. Folded. Didn't give me a good swat. That's right, Wasp. Fly away. Just a wasp, chat. Y'all are cowards. I mean, I jumped up and ran away around and chased it around, but... all bitey bugs and stingy bugs don't seem to really bug me that bad. Like, I know people that get mosquito bites and it's like 2 weeks of agony. I get a mosquito bite, it's like 12 hours. A bee sting is like 3 minutes. Am I muted? No. Didn't I talk about bee stings and mosquito bites? Or did that not go through? It's you. Okay, good. I'm out of breath a little from chasing that bee around. Wow. See, and when I was like joking about I don't want to deal with like relearning sex, look at Frosty over here. I ain't going through all that shit. I'm just a straight white dude till I die, cause it seems easy. And I'm not struggling, so like I don't need to. I don't need to change. I'm fine. I definitely started that conversation, Saren, and I didn't mean to. It wasn't what I was going for. I was more just like explaining how my own feelings towards the whole thing is. If you were here for the Dick's revelation at some point, streaming with like Jasky and Apollo and stuff, like, yeah. I totally would have been bi had I grown up with them as friends. But now I'm just too lazy. I ain't about to fucking redo it all. I know it's pretty simple, but it's still easy to hurt somebody's feelings and definitely not the direction I like to go. It's also the internet, so like I understand having a short fuse and a short temper with people saying dumb shit, even if it's accidental or unintentionally insulting, because people got to deal with it all the fucking time. Get sick and tired of trying to figure out if that guy meant it or was just ignorant. I understand all that. Doing a bit, being serious, or just ignorant. I think ignorant falls in a lot, man. You had a dream you sucked a dick, but you weren't into it. I don't know, dude. I think the opposite there, Zev. Like, I ain't trying to play brain psychologist, but like, I think if you sucked a dick in a dream and you're mad about it, it's like, that's... Should dive deeper into that dream later. I'm gonna end up having a damn dick-sucking dream now. God damn it. That'll open a whole new can of worms. Literally. Big, thick worms. Hey, Parakeet. I know who you are. Down, down. Just woke up from a sexy dream while napping? I never have sexy dreams. I actually had a dream the other night where I was like kind of a horny bastard. Was the closest to a sexy dream I had. I was just kind of like a dude's dude hitting on somebody from my past. I didn't like it. Yeah, ritual. And I know it's dumb, but like I don't know. I always make things half jokes, but like on a serious thing, like I don't know. I just feel like any change at this point in my life would feel like more of a headache than it's worth, especially in the public eye. Like it just isn't worth it. I don't want to look. It's like I've seen a million streamers come out and stuff and have some of the same realizations I'm talking about just to get like a bunch of, yeah, that's just attention seeking and stuff like. I don't need to deal with any of that or have any of that questioning or any of that going on anyway. And like I said, I'm fine. I'm not in a situation like I know many of you were, where you were trying to figure out what the fuck or wanted something else, and Yeah. It might be the exact opposite. Yeah, okay, that's why I hated the dream so much. It's because, like, it might be the exact opposite. Well, maybe I wanted to be, like, a horned up jerk. Deep down subconsciously, I want to be a horned up jerk. I know. Just like Zev deep down wants to, like, suck a dick. And the reason we're both upset is because, like, we don't want that reality to be the truth. Down, down, down. No boobs, no penis. What's that make me? If it's no boobs, no penis. There's a term for that too, I'm sure. Bindings, thanks for the 41 months. Nah, Seb, I'm just fucking with you. But I do think dreams are definitely, for me anyway, feel like silly things like that where you're internalizing, rationalizing junk without getting too crazy Freudian. I don't think I have any way to stop you. I know. Life is hell, and you want to die because I didn't feed because I was looking at my Twitch stats. And now you've gone berserk while they're letting the prisoners go. And you're going to fight each other instead of the prisoners. All right. I'm not restarting. It's too late. Too late at night. Down, down, down. That does sound pretty tight, Zev. I wish I was that one. I think I would be a lot happier person. Why is that a thing? So that's where I got back into like where the programming thing I think comes from. Stupid like being attracted programming is a real pain in the ass, and I hate it. Your sock slid off your foot? Oh no. I actually don't mind that. When my sock slides down over my heel, it doesn't bug me. I kind of just wear it that way the rest of the day. Am I a freak? That's your limit? Wow. That was the one, huh? Got weird things with socks. What can I say? See, I know exactly what I'm attracted to. I'm just not proud of it. Because it's just like stereotypical dude, you know? Why is she laying down in this picture? Been wounded traveling. Oh, she already joined. Wait, what? Oh no, position to join her. No, we don't got the food for that. It's just 2 raccoons. It's just 4 days with no food, which is what keeps making me start over here. Like they put socks on to fuck? Or just to sleep in them? What's wrong with putting socks on to sleep? Like, I don't wear it. The only time I don't wear is... God damn, you're so big you cast a shadow when you fly by the light. You're like fucking... Hawk. Nah, dude, if you have like cold feet, I could see putting socks on to sleep. It's the only time I take my socks off. Yeah, like, I don't think it's weird to judge somebody for putting socks on. Like, ever. Unless it was, like, to bathe. These are my bathing socks. Cold feet, yo, it sucks. Nobody likes cold feet. Thank you very much, Minnie. Chat gave me this whole fucking lecture about never fucking in socks a year or so ago. And I was like, dude, the heat of the moment, you don't worry about taking your socks off, hooking the big toe in the other sock, and that's a whole to-do. Put on white crew socks for getting down to business? Was it chilly? I mean, I just feel like that's weirdly judgy. Maybe he had some fucking wicked-ass toenails he didn't want to get you with. You ever been got with a toenail in bed? I have. It sucks. Stop and let me throw on a pair of socks. That's not that weird. Let the main. I'm ready. Let him wear socks. Do you want to put some socks on? Maybe they were grippy socks and he thought he might need the fucking traction. A crew sock is nowhere near a thigh high. Did I steal that from you? I didn't mean to. I was just thinking about the only time that socks interfered with me making love, and it was hardwood floors. Nah, crew socks aren't super tall. Nowhere near a thigh high. Go on, get. Where'd your gun end up? Oh my god, I'm not converting them. This fucking bear, dude, I hate him so much. Walk away, bear. You can befriend bears. Not this fucking asshole, though. My sheep is gonna bleed out while I'm dealing with this bear. What the fuck kind of long underwear are you all wearing? Long johns definitely go all the way to the ankle. That's what I was thinking. Like, you don't even gotta, you know? It's just been bad all night. It's just been like 4 hours, almost 5 apparently, of accomplishing nothing. Hey, Panda Power. Fuck, y'all are just making up clothing. Oh, this is something I wouldn't understand. All right, chat. That's fair. Now that's how my dad feels when me and my brother talk about video games. The fuck? I am so lost. How about them bears? Fuck, I don't know anything about the bears either. I don't, Kettle Black, that's not a conversation for us. We're just not, we're just not included in this one. Oh good, a heat wave. Because life here in the farm is grand. Back to watery jizz soon. Good. Would you call it watery? It's more like you got the whites and the yolk, you know? Like how you can wash away the whites, but the yolk just always remains. Can't enjoy eggs anymore? Pussy. But you know what I mean? You're like, I'm gonna wash this cum off, and then like you wash off all of it, but there's still like this part that isn't water soluble, and you're like, what the fuck? Why you gotta be there, yolk? Where am I coming? All over the place. Wherever I want. I'm fucking single. You've never had cum in your arm hair? Come on now. You aren't living if you haven't had just cum in all parts of your body hair. What am I doing? Coming. Mostly. It's 108 degrees even with the coolers going. Exactly. RTY gets it. You think it cooks the same too? could possibly be wrong with you? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you do kind of live in a tiny little hole. Yeah, we need more wood so I can build a wall and try to cool this fucker down. Mess all of your pillow? The worst is when, Dilemma, thank you for the 60 months, is when, like, just after sex you go to, like, walk to the kitchen to get a nice chug of milk or something. Maybe water. But I like a chug of milk. And you slip in it. Because it's been dripping. She's been walking around the house dripping it around like a fucking coffee pot. Percolating. It's out there percolating. What are you talking? You've never stepped in your own cum that wasn't delivered there by you? The bathroom? Me? It's not my mess. But they had to walk to the bathroom, leaving a trail as they percolated across the house. "100% condoms?" She had trustworthy eyes. Didn't need one. Clear. And this happened to me many times. Multiple partners, many times. I have slipped in the snail trail across the house. Two packs of man-hunting guinea pigs. I recognize it's my fault. I'm not mad at her about it. Like, I made the mess to begin with, but it's always a surprise when you got cum on your feet. You're dancing on marbles. Oh my god, you're actually a child! Look at your hair and your tiny stature! You're 9! Do you work? You do! I'm gonna put you in the mine! Aww. This kind of work is opposed by her ideology. Oh, I just gotta train her out of her stupid fucking religion, which should be easy because she's a child. Right? It's a child, chat. Pick up this knife. Hell yeah. You're naked? That's weird. You're feeding a meal to a sheep. Listen, if you want to be a part of the colony, you gotta fight these hamsters on your own. They're guinea pigs. Run, Scratch. Scratch is such a good name for my first child fighting guinea pigs. Hell yeah, Scratch. Did you get lethal? Is that your first kill? Cut twice. A cut. You're getting them. Yeah. Exposing the flesh underneath. Way to go, Scratch. If you slip in your own cum and crack your head open, you deserve it. Oh, nobody deserves that. That's fucked up. You're mining anyway, even though it's going to make you mad? Convert this child. Convert this child. I don't. I have very, very small to average size loads. I don't shoot out mountains. It doesn't take that much cum to get everywhere. That shit's like the worst. It's messy. You managed to give them a better religion. Enough to sleep on? Nah, it doesn't take much slippery cum under your feet to feel the slip. It's more the, like, surprise. You could step on a tiny dog turd and still know what just happened. I don't know why I would like self-shame and admit I have tiny loads if it weren't true. I'm disappointing. I can't do any cool cum shot tricks. No rim shots, no over the backs and into your own face. Nothing cool. Yeah, but that's why. The tight urethra works good for pissing, not for coming. I don't know. That's my assumption anyway. No, I can't go anywhere. It just falls out. No. It's my tiny urethra. I don't think everything's as simple as just fix it. Nah, dude, I never shoot. Like, never. I can't downplay this or explain this enough. Is my barrel rifled? No. I could add some rifling. Sounds painful. I got this tiny little drill, though, for drilling boilies for carp fishing. Might work on my urethra. Yeah, Dan Lasack told a story in here where he was 69ing and she pulled out and he shot up and over her and into his own face. And I was like, dude, I'll never have stories like that. I mean, the butt is at the face in a 69 scenario, so I still feel like I made this point of the story without having to say extra words. I also don't think I've ever just free-fired in my life. In the shower. Besides the shower. But even then, dude, like, I aim. I don't understand men who just let loose the cannon. Like you got that cum is so messy. It gets on everything, and like the tiniest amount of cum can spread everywhere. You're gonna go vent on animals, tiny baby. I have to beat you up. I'm so sorry about this, little one. Are we starving to death again? Yep. You know what, Scratch? Kill it. Kill the sheep. We'll eat it. Why do I keep falling into starvation? Like a Dumbo. It's the cum talk. Gets me all fucked up. It's actually like a real big pet peeve of mine. We've talked about it a bunch, but I hate... There is nothing that ruins the moment more than just having your dick removed without warning so that you didn't have a plan for where your load is going to go. If I don't have a predetermined destination for where I'm shooting, I don't even want to shoot. I'd rather I just didn't come. Look at that little boy chef. It's not going to go far, at least. Yeah, but it's going to be... That's even worse. I can't, like, shoot it off the bed or something like that. It's going to be in the bed. It's going to be where I sleep. I got no beef with not coming. So, like, if you didn't have a plan in mind for where my load was going to go, I feel like a heads up would have been the nice thing to do. And I could have had a solution, a plan in mind without this unnecessary bed mess that requires the sheet change when, like, the first thing I want to do after coming is go to sleep. Maybe drink some milk. Just blowing the sheets and sleeping it like a normal person, I'm far too hairy for that. I would just wake up with leg hair stuck all over and beard and... No, I hate cum being there. Like, literally, not once in any sexual situation have I come willy-nilly. I always have a predetermined destination or I do not come. I had a friend who just, like, blow it on the floor. I'm like, really? Then clean it up later. Fuck you. I think it's just a nicety to, like, give me the heads up that, you know, that can't go there. Like, I'm going to give you the heads up before I fire because I'm polite and I don't want to surprise you. You could at least give me the heads up that I need to figure out where I'm shooting. Someone could get hurt. Retta, thank you for the 2 months. There's no way you get all your cum out of your carpet. I don't believe anyone who thinks they do. There's no way. Got cum carpet. I plan every cum? Yeah. Or just don't. I frequently just don't. Especially with the blowy, Frosty. I feel like it's incredibly rude to shoot without a, like, at least a... You better make it pretty well known it's coming. I think it's rude as fuck. I'm surprised how many people don't. But if the last second you fucking it out, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, lose my mind. At least give me the heads up. I don't have a lot of cum to begin with. I just don't like a mess. Especially in my bed. You know how long those sheets have been on there? Because I don't cum on them. I can sleep in my own filth and dirt. I can't sleep in cum. A tap on the shoulder? Yeah, like a little... Fire in the hole! You know, something subtle like that. I also just don't care to come. So like if you're gonna take the extra effort to go all the damn way, you better have done a little pre-planning yourself on how this is gonna end. What orgasm sound do I make? I don't. I try my best to be nearly silent. I might fail miserably and not know it. I feel like that's the kind of thing that you could think you're quiet and just be in there fucking and not know it. Because you're, you know, heat of the moment. Who knows what's going on in there, but... We are minor... Alright. So that's my thing, Minnie. If you're sucking my dick... Alright, imagine for a minute, if you will. I've never hit on Minnie, by the way. I've already assumed that you know what's gonna... The end result, right? I already have assumed that you are taking responsibility for your actions and know what's gonna happen at the end of this. You stop in the middle, whatever, I'm cool with it, that's fine. That was a choice you made, whatever. But if at the last second, you fucking... That's rude. What kind of face you putting on? I have no idea. I don't think too much about my face. Oh, my serious? Oh, I don't think I'm ever grinning. Maybe. Nah, I wouldn't call it a grin. I bet there are some, like... there's probably a smile or two occasionally. Eyes closed, controlled exhaling. Come on, dude, it's a horse. How hard can it be to shoot? Don't burst out into laughter. I mean, I hope so. Like, that'd be funny. Definitely have had some funny moments. It's fine if you're comfortable. It can be ungood. It can be bad. I don't ever want to fuck somebody I can say poggers to. Honestly. Sorry, Twitch chat. Anything but poggers. Maybe a hey girl. But not poggers. He's injecting his cum in his arm because he thought it would cure his back pain. That's weird. Why not just eat it? Had to go straight to the bloodstream, huh? You're really pogging off there, hun. GG. I had to toss it in once, but it was in jest. But it still was, you know, again, I'm like a lame romantic, so a toss it in definitely hit me with some before I realized it was a joke. Just go ahead, toss it in. My favorite was Pasty's virginity story, where it ended with a girl saying, "Come on my back, I haven't had that in a while." You should have seen a young virgin Pasty when he told me that story. It was just shock and awe. That's like the worst way to lose your virginity too. Cause like you're just not, odds are you're not gonna get that option again for a minute. You know? Well, like, have we all had that one that just kind of ruined sex for us because it was like exceptionally better and now regular sex is just like whatever. Not gonna get the option to lose your like you're just not gonna get the offer as a straight white dude. You're not gonna get the offer regularly of, hey, come on my back, I haven't had that in a while. All right, it's not gonna happen. It's not that common. And if you are getting that regularly, like, fuck you. I hope you get hit by a bus tomorrow because you've done worn out all your luck. Really, Minnie? That sounds too nice to me. Never one was better than the other? That sounds too like you're trying too hard to be nice. There has to have at least been one that was just like, you could have done without. And if you haven't, you're very lucky. No, I'm not offering. I'm like at least a C student, Kath. Come on. I'm gonna pass the test. I might not wow you. You're not going to give me a gold star at the end of it. But like, hey. Put in a solid effort. I'm not a believer in the Omega Nut. No, I think I still stand by what I said. All of my animals died? He killed them all? Donkey and everything? Kalamazoo? Damn, son. I'm not scared of chasing the Omega Nut. I just think you're all silly. It's masturbation. We were specifically discussing it in the sense of masturbation. And it's like, it's masturbation. I just don't believe that it's truly one is that much better than the other. And especially not the nut part. Because like I said earlier, I don't even care to come. Obviously with masturbation I do, because otherwise I'm just wasting my goddamn time. Did you see her again, Spidey? Where'd your relationship go from there? Important. Because I had one where I hooked up with this girl at a party, like the only time I ever did it, and it was mostly just like a hate fuck. Anyway, moral of the story is, I believe at that time I had performed my best work. Just really, truly knocked it out of the park. And she called me the next day and, you know, wanted to go round two. Problem was, she showed up like raring to go. Fishnets and the whole nine. And I just blew it. I mean, literally and figuratively, and all of the blowings you can do. And I couldn't ever call her back again after that. That was it. That we were done. I could never speak to her or look her in the eyes again. The first time I ever ghosted a human being. Though she got me back with an even more epic ghost, because, like, some years later, we started talking again. Many, many years later, I found a way to turn it into, haha, that's funny. We should, do this thing again. And then she died. So she really got me with an epic ghost in the end. Just like the ultimate of ghosts. So it was pretty wild. She'd been in a car accident, and like we thought she was fine. No, I had no idea, and then aneurysms. It was wild. I didn't. It was very sad, and it's hard not to. I think she'd appreciate it. She was a very cool chick. That I enjoy it. That I enjoy a laugh out of it. She even like I was genuinely because it was like 8 years later that I reconnected with her at a party of all places again, and I like was just genuine and honest with her. Like, this is what happens. This is what happened. You were there. You remember, and we had a good laugh about it. I apologize for ghosting her. We had some more laughs about it. Quaza's soaking wet. It would have been the most epic story to have somehow rekindled a relationship with her after that. Imagine that one when you kids ask how you met mom. What do you think, Frosty? It's like a moon cycle thing? Everybody out there just has to pee extra today? A lot of fucking extra gravity pushing down on your bladder? And to. Oh, yours is to mirror mine. Well, like all of my stories, it had to end sad. We didn't fuck that night because of Pasty had been in love with her for years and didn't even tell me that he had continued to talk to her as a friend because he knew that we had hooked up. So Pasty behind my back had been hanging out with this girl for years after we had that one night stand. Well, 2 nights technically. And had fallen madly in love with her. So then that night when we were gonna have another one night stand, Pasty was there and like got real drunk and emotional about it, and we were like, well, we'll just save this for another day. So I blame Pasty. Clothe that child? Listen, the child's fine. It's a kid. They can run naked or whatever. They do what they want. They're kids. You could try to put clothes on them, but they'll probably just take them off and run around like an asshole. Didn't arrange the car. No, she'd already crashed before I saw her. I didn't even think about this till right now, but like I was like one sleep away from waking up next to a dead body. That would have been fucked up. So we were like in bed together, and Pasty comes in all drunk and just lays down between us, then just lays there smoking cigarettes all night long and won't leave, and is like giving us an emotional rant. That would have been even worse, you. He did, yeah, like physically blocked me. But that's okay. He was like feelings, dude, I get that. I ain't mad at him. He liked her. Killed innocent donkey, etc. That's how I describe my emotions to my therapist. You know, killed innocent donkey, etc. Yeah, she died. She had an aneurysm the next day. It's because he killed multiple animals, so I think, I'm assuming. Yes, he had killed 5 innocent animals. Killed innocent donkey, etc. Iron, thank you for the 100 bits. Donkey, guinea pig, 2 sheep. Little murder spree, no big deal, etc. Growth moment. Has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. By reading about ore mining, she's gained a number of new passions, enjoys reading about mechanoid gestation, and dreams of saving the world. Is now old enough to do the following work. Doctor. You could be a 10-year-old doctor, warden, construct, art, construct. Choose 3 skills for Scratch to increase her passion for. Mining. Can you choose one twice? No. Oh, I could either gain Optimist or Slow Learner. Oh, there's a bunch. Body Modder. Delicate. Neurotic. I'll never use the crafting. I wonder if I wait if those change or if I get more options or what. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Why are you just following Minnie around, watching work be performed? Oh. I've been trying to fucking... Oh, cool. Oh, big hit. Make yourself some clothes, will you? Holy shit, you are so miserable. Learning unfulfilled. Do I need to make you a dumb little desk and stuff? Oh my god, I do. You're not a baby. Maybe you want one, though. I don't know. A little wooden fucking horse. God, that wasp is just the loudest. Can you... I might have had to make a child-sized tribal wear. Yeah. Just realized that. Does that mean there's child-sized clothes? Huh. No, I'd be fucking terrified. Why would you be proud of that? Because I gave the kid a knife. They're 10. They're plenty old for a knife. Damn it, my horse meat rotted away. I had a 22 by that age, not a shotgun. Shelter for Manny. Must be kept in bed. No, struggling already. A genie? Elongated fingers. Better manipulation. Great intellectual. Great crafting. Wow, you really are great at those things. You're a delicate wimp, though. Do you still have all your fingers? That's good. Just missing a long. It's on a designated sleeping square. We live in a cave, man. Cave babies sleep on the ground. The kid was gonna die to guinea pigs before he met me. Scratch his luck. His name's Scratch. Get learned. Learning a lesson in animals? Why animals? Do I select the lesson? Yeah, he's 10. He could sleep on the fucking concrete. Rock. Smoothed the stone before I made him sleep on it. And look, he could kick somebody out of bed. Well... Oh, she. She's catatonic now, because life here is great. So she's going to take a long sleep. On that boulder. Look, that boulder doesn't even interfere with her sleeping spot. This motherfucker has a tail. Oh yeah, he's a Yifkin. Oh no, you have the psychite dependency. You want a tail? What are you gonna do with it? I feel like it would make sleeping really difficult. Or just like sitting down in general. I don't want a tail. I don't think you would like that. I don't know. I guess I don't have a tail. But everything I see with a tail doesn't like exactly sit directly on their tail. But I always like slide onto my tailbone when I sit. I'd have to relearn to sit. Good boy. Dogs and sit. Yeah, but they sit on their butthole, Ellie. And their tail goes out behind them. They don't sit on their tail. Their tail is real high up on their back. And they sit on their butthole and their tail goes backwards. I've had lots of dogs, and none of them just be like squashing their tail. People need to stop feeding that cat. Oh, see, that doesn't look comfortable. The fucking poor cat's freezing. Poor cat's got to stand on its own tail to keep its feet warm. I'm sure it's not thrilled about that. It's not like it's a joyous situation. You're a 15-year-old female, huh? Look at Revbanger. He's not a miserable shit like the rest of my colony. Fucking garbage at hunting, though. The animals let you get really close. Shoot them. It's hard enough, though, to sleep with arms. I don't want a third tail. Motherfucker, I was just about to recruit that guy. you addicted to again? Oh, doesn't that just kill you? Oh no. Oh, dude, removable arms would be tight. Why are they fighting? Because he's addicted to drugs and has a bad attitude towards life. What? Oh, he went to sleep on you. Sleep now, motherfucker. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? What, now it puts them both in the same bed? I'm confused. Yeah, you shouldn't be malnourished, but you continue to not cook fast enough. Why does it... that interaction didn't go through. That's really annoying. Badly malnourished. Can finally name somebody else. I don't even remember who's up. Oh, I never did name Scratch either. I guess Scratch needs a name. Who do I want to be my little child? Ellie. Undergrounder, great memory, but ugly. You like to mine? Dream of being a doctor. I really have been lazy in my gameplay today. No wonder we haven't made any progress. Yeah, I'll get you a gun. Oh, you do plants? Huge. Not very good, but it's a start. Do I have time to grow? It's August. You better not be going to get the Ambrosion. I just wanted you. Wow. Yeah, no seeds necessary. Nice bedroom. Good sleep spot. Well then, oh, whatever. They're unconscious anyway. Ellie's a whiny fucking tree-loving hippie. Why can't I chat with you? Oh, you're just going back to bed. Your bedroom's not even that bad, dude. Some people pay big money to live in a cool cave bed like that. Whiny baby. Quaza, you probably need to kill something. I don't know what, but find something to murder. How about a tortoise? They're slow and dumb. Wow, that was fast. Oh, we got some meat right there. Why are you not? Don't feed people turtles. Not whole. No corpse eating allowed. Such a strict colony. Motherfucker, you're feeding him a corpse. Oh, I gotta name this guy. Oh no, it's another lady. I don't think we've reached our lady limit. Viola, you gave a fat D. What do you do? Craft and mine and research? Cool. Why don't you lay down and rest or something instead of just being a whiny little baby? Oh shit. I never put you back to wardening. It's alright, we're down to just this asshole anyway. I guess I could give Ellie one of these. Oh, Ellie's got a bed coming. She's got to learn the hard life of sleeping on the ground. Earn that bed. Plus they're catatonic anyway. Can you convert someone who's catatonic? No. Too bad. Oh good, a cougar's hunting you. While you're fucking having a mental breakdown. Minnie, help, you're just standing there watching Quasi get eaten. Those are both my doctors, right? Yeah. Yeah, chat, we talked too much about coming. Chat just went to jack off. And then they fell asleep. You know, the order of things. You got a fucking wooden foot. How long are you gonna be catatonic for, you big baby? I mean, they would have jacked off probably anyway, Minnie, but they had a good excuse, I guess. Or just waking up, so a morning wink. Yeah, I was gonna stay up and get breakfast, but I think the breakfast place is fucking closed tomorrow. I just opened a browser and in the bottom left it said gay Jesus and I was so confused. But it was because of gay Jesus. I need to go to bed at a somewhat reasonable hour tonight, not noon like I did yesterday. I meant to go to bed on time though. Ellie, you're back. Audio a little breaky. That did not help. That made things worse. Beat that man up, Ellie. Nice job. Why the fuck won't you ever plant crops? Oh yeah, you're gonna die because of your genetic chemical dependency. You really need to start planting crops and learn how to grow your own drugs to live. It's such bullshit that it does the hunting thing when they're already on top of them. Go, child! Punch that timber wolf! Not dead. I don't know where the rest of the team is. Hell yeah, you might have saved them. Big might. You didn't. Had to bite your damn leg. Oh, good. Ellie got her leg bit off. Yeah, no, that's G fucking G. Grr. Classic Rimworld moment. The hunting animals ruined this fucking map for me, dude. It was a real pain in the ass. The bear and then the timber wolf. Time for bed, I guess. Yeah, I think time for bed. I want to try to sleep early and get up tomorrow. I gotta get shit done with the weather being nice. Thank you, Minnie, for the 100 bits. Thank you all for being here. You were incredibly, incredibly generous tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with more Rimworld. That was 6 hours, but hopefully a lot more than that and more focused, because that sucked. I didn't get nowhere. Have a good night.